going on? Oh, sorry. I was looking at. I saw some random things trending on Twitter. I was wondering what was going on. Sorry, I'm here. Hold on. Hydrate. We crack open a cold one. It's just soda. Don't worry. I'm not drinking. I mean, I am, but not. I'm not drinking booze. I don't drink booze. It's not good for my gut. I didn't even have OBS up. I'm sorry. I had Opera up. I didn't even realize someone was here. Sorry. Anyways, Crimson, as you requested earlier, there you go. The list. And also, I am taking a break from Drampa because I'm getting annoyed by it now. I don't want to get burned out because of a damn grandpa dragon. Oh, doing Meowstic then, huh? You know what? I'm fine with that. I'll be fine with that hunt. Why is there an item down there? Did I not grab that yet? Oh, I missed it. Let me get this layout up. What else do you still need to hunt? Um, on the list, it was Umbreon, Espeon, and a fossil. Yeah, so I need to go back to Zone 19 and get another Eevee. Oh, but now I can actually access my boxes, so I can update my layout. Better get to it, Hop Hop. Yes! You cheeky little fucker. Okay. Okay, let's get this updated then. My latest shiny was a Furfrou, but I think for the new ones, I think it was the Swirlix. Perfect's here! Hello! Yeah, I don't know, actually, I think it might have been Delphox, actually. I think Delphox is my most recent shiny. So we update this. Carlos, Delphox. Okay. And now I need to count how many I have. Okay, so move the controller out of the way. Talonflame, Diggersby, Vivian, Beedrill, Pidgeot, Ampharos, Watchog, Roserade, Gyarados, Starmie, Florges, Gogoat, Male Meowstic, Male and Female Pyroar, got Boda, Dedenne, Raichu, Ariados, Arbok, Alakazam, Gengar, Scolipede, and let me just get that. Aegislash, Victory Bell, Simisage, Simisea, Simipour, Medicham, Houndoom, Audino. Okay, I might need somebody's help for evolving my Swirlix. Okay, Sylveon, Lopunny, Banette, Vanillux, Camerupt, Excadrill, Crocodile, Machamp, Mawile, Lucario, Slowbro, Slowking, Sharpedo, Furfrou, Clawitzer, Goodra, Glalie, Frostlass, Sizzle, Heracross, Pinsir, Emolga, Trevenant, Noivern, Klefki, Steelix, Aggron, Heliolisk, Gorgeist, Tyranitar, Phalanx, Skarmory, Delphox, Salamence, Kangaskhan, and Metagross. So it was 67 Pokemon. Now let me see if I can make a summoning. Okay, so that's 67 shiny Pokemon. One of them, my latest, I think it was Delphox, that was my latest. But it'll be updated to Slurpuff pretty soon once I can get a trade evolution sorted. Let's go to Zone 19. So now we need to do a bunch of resets just to try and get a shiny Eevee. So it's Eevee and then some fossils. It was specifically Amora, but I'm going to go through all my fossils because it takes a bit more effort to get specifically to the sale fossils. Why are the dogs yapping? And with the fucking dog, with the list I put together, I was just barely able to put all the Pokemon there. So we picked just the right time because I would not have been able to put everything on the same message otherwise. Just in case people haven't seen it, I'm just gonna pop it in again. If I can Here's the list again. Those are all of the Pokemon I still need as a final form shiny. So hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe I can get them all before Mega Dimension releases. That'd be nice. Then I can focus solely on the new stuff. Oh, let me have a look at the my obtaining list again. Okay, so it's Umbreon, Amora, Espeon, and now Female Meowstic. Okay. So hopefully we can get something. And yeah, with Drampa, yeah, it took so long. I even tried switching methods. In the end, I just settled for that Furfrou that was in the background, so I'm gonna do Drampa another time. If only it wasn't limited just to the first 5 minutes of the day. If only that Alpha Furfrou didn't show up and it was just the Drampa the whole time. Because at least then it would have been a bit more consistent. Honestly, I think the Pokemon that would be the most difficult to do. Garchomp, Absol, the Fossils, Hawlucha. Who else? I guess the Evolutions. And Gardevoir and Gallade. I think those, and maybe possibly Pangaro. And obviously Drampa. Will be some of the hardest ones, I think, to do. I mean, it'll be fun doing the Kanto starters. I don't think I want to do that reset method ever again. Drampa has tortured me. Yeah, so I'm not going to do the reset method again. I don't want to. So why the Teo PTSD? Yeah, you know why. I still have the short save from when I literally screamed when she finally showed up in the gacha. And I don't do that often. I mean, I think it's still there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the short as a clip is still there on Twitch. You remember your first? Yes, I do remember it. That was back when I was still pretty active in the Uma Musume game. Like gas by Mr. Shiny Fennekin. I mean, to be honest, I got it off stream, so it's not really a big surprise. Anyways, thankfully you're here, Chiaki, because I need your assistance with something. Can I please have help evolving? Pretty please? Chiaki, can I pretty please get some help evolving my Swirlix? Please? You'd be muted. Okay. I don't exactly remember what my last shiny was, but I'm pretty sure it was Fennekin. I mean, once the Swirlix is evolved, then Slurpuff will take up the latest one, so it won't really matter that much after this. So I think there is another good spot I could go for Eevee, but I think it would use the bench reset method. It's where the Rolts happen to spawn near Quasartico. There's also a static Eevee that shows up on the opposite building. It only shows up during the day and during clear weather, though. So that could be where I go next. Ready? Oh, yep. Link play, link trade, far away. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so here's the code. 00670112. There's the code. Yep, there she is. Thank you for helping me, Chiaki. Again. Yeah, with my Scizor and Trevenant, Chiaki also helped with evolving. Litleo. Alright, trade that again. And then hopefully a Slurpuff comes back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember to put the Whip Dream on it. Oh boy. 1 second, my dog is trying to leave the room. Apparently she does not want to spend time with me. Hold on. Please stop walking up the door. Go on. Oy. Okay. She didn't want to be in the room, so I let her out. Unlike a certain streamer I know, actually. And I can tell when my dog doesn't want to be in the room. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be throwing jabs like that. Hey! Shiny Slurper. Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you. And now let's update my list. Latest shiny. Used to be Delphox, now it's just Slurper. Okay, and then Shiny Dex is now at 68. Yeah, the only reason I didn't put Slurpuff on the list was literally because I already had a Swirlix. But now, hopefully, let's hope we can get lucky with Eevee. Either I do this method, or I go to where the rolls spawn and just do the bench method there. Oh, I should probably save the game. There we go. Nope. Getting the evolutions is just gonna be a nightmare, just for the fact that I have to shiny hunt 8 different Eevee. Yeah, I think I'll alternate between this area and the rolls just to get all different shiny Eevee as quickly as possible. I know I'm yawning, but I promise I actually had a good night's sleep last night. Slept for 10 hours straight. I really must have needed that sleep last night. I was out. I was gone. I was conked out for a long time. Like, I know normally you're supposed to have like 8 hours of sleep. I was gone for 10 hours. 10 full hours I was asleep. It did not take long. So you're saying you're yawning for... I'm not yawning for no reason. I have chronic fatigue. I'm allowed to yawn. Is Necro even in the chat? I think your snitching's falling on deaf ears. Okay, I had an Alpha Eevee. Did Eevee see me? No, it was the Furfruit that saw me. Okay, there's the Eevee, it's a normal one. I mean, one thing I'm thinking of for the evolutions, maybe I should do like the alpha evolution method, since dogs are yapping, since the evolutions can be found under there. So maybe I could try that method and try and get shiny evolutions that way. Because there's a lot of final forms I could get from there. Oh, one thing I also figured out I could probably do with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, the C button that's used for like, the game chat. I'm realizing that I've never actually used game chat before, and I probably never will, just because Discord exists. So I heard somewhere that someone managed to remap the button to be an actual, like, functioning button. So possibly I might figure something out so I can actually use it in proper gameplay. Because what's the point in using it for a game chat function that no one really uses? It's the most useless feature on the Switch too, especially if you're only giving a 1 year free trial, and then you have to like, pay extra just to use it. No, I don't understand that. We could just use Discord and have the exact same results. Sure, we'd probably need to buy a capture card. It's better to do a one-time purchase than a subscription service. So, a capture card plus Discord, that could do the job of game chat for, in the long run, a lot cheaper. Oh, and in case you want to see the furfru that was hiding in the background during my Drampa resets, here we go. Here's that furfru. Because of course I'm going to catch as many furfru as I can, because what if I do indeed want to make a living form dex for the final forms? Because there's a lot of furfru I need to get. So here we go. There are 9 different trims for furfru, so I'd have to figure out a way to get all of them. That's a shiny. I've only got 2 shiny furfru, so if I was to go for the forms as well, I'd probably need to get 7 more shiny furfru. And Necro is here! Hello, Necro! How you do? How you do? Wow, so that's really the summon, huh? So Chiaki's summon is Trade Evolutions and Megumin. And for Necro, her summon is just me yawning. I have an excuse, okay? I've got chronic fatigue, I'm allowed to yawn. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, Crimson. I had a feeling it was you. Okay, I heard the Eevee, but it probably isn't a shiny because it would have sparkled already. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? I don't even see the Eevee. Well, maybe it's the wrong time of day for Eevee. I have a T2, that's why it's a little bit... I mean, fair enough. I bet it... Oh, it's probably not the right time of day for Eevee anymore. I'm excited for tomorrow. Oh, Chiaki, what's happening tomorrow? Sonic World. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I might try it. Like, what platforms is it releasing on? That will determine whether I'll try it or not. Sonic Rumble is literally just Fall Guys, but with Sonic characters. Steam and mobile? Okay, so I might give it a try. This is on might. If it gets a bit over crazy with microtransactions, which I'm afraid it might, then I'll cut that part of the stream short and go back to Pokemon. Yeah, because me don't want to deal with microtransactions. Let me boot up Steam and see if I can get it wishlisted. Oh dear. Sonic Rumble. Yeah, add to wishlist. Yeah, it's very much just a Sonic Rumble, but with Sonic I mean, Fall Guys, but with Sonic characters. Literally what it is. Is there an alpha pension? Game unlocks in 30 hours. 10 million early access players. If you do try it, I can join. Okay, okay. Like, do we know, like, which characters are going to be available from the get-go? I mean, I assume obviously Sonic, because it's a Sonic game. But obviously I'll probably want to play as Blaze, because she's my favourite character. Despite the fact she needs to be in a modern game again. Because I know what important games she's been in, but I feel like she needs to be in more, like, main games. Also, I need to knock out these flipping alphas. There's a shiny. I just had a shiny. Oh, it's a Skiddo. That didn't take long. And a baby. I was barely resetting. I've barely done anything. I've already got 2 shinies. What about Esper? Esper's the important one here. No, of course not. Pikachu? No. Bruh. Skiddo is such a good shiny. Yep. It's a good shiny, but I've already gotten a few of them. Look down there. 3 of them. Let me put my right down here. Keep your ninja this time. I've barely done anything. I've already gotten 2 shinies today. Yeah, I can always just peek over, see if anything pops up. Is that a Pancham down there? I think that might be a Pancham down there. Wait, huh? How do you? Huh? Oh! It was Necro, okay. I was confused for a second, I was like, what? Oh, there's the Pancham, okay. I got confused for a second. This just proves that, yeah, the Shiny Redeem does fool people. You just have to not be aware of it. I wasn't paying attention to the OBS at all, so I didn't even realize it was a Redeem. do, do. So yeah, the only reason I'm still hunting here, I just need to get a Pancham and a female Esper. And then possibly, if I really want to go for gender forms, I mean, maybe another Pikachu for a Raichu, but maybe not, because it's just a slight change. I'm not going to get another Sizzle because it has a different visual and it's shiny. Oh, where's Muddle even? Alright, so I'll just have a peek over. There's a shiny Skiddo again! Another shiny Skiddo! Again! It's just hanging out! Pikachu, no. Anything for Esper? That's the important one. I only see one of them. Where's the other? I don't see the other Esper anywhere. It's probably hiding behind the bushes. But there's another Skiddo down there. Where goes up? I'm not! I'm 156! I think. You can't confidently say I'm that short. I'm taller than my Ocean. She's only 148. Like, she's short, I'm so much taller than her. I can see the top of her head. So I know that Crimson is inaccurate. Crimson's statement is completely inaccurate. Who are you referring to? Oh wait, no, you're referring to which one plays the role of your wife again? I don't remember. Look, I'm not good with names, okay? I don't remember who it was. I definitely know names. I don't remember which person took the digital role of your wife. Okay? I don't... Sounds like it literally is a skill issue. I've got bad memory. That's a skill issue. I know it is a skill issue. Chuck, you're completely correct. It is a skill issue. I keep hearing Pancham. Is there a shiny Pancham? Because it keeps... Pikachu... It's not a shiny, but it's still there. Wait, is attacking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Pancham's definitely not shiny. It'd be a brown panda bear. Also, where is the second Esper? Is it still hiding behind the hedges? Was I have... Okay, I'm hearing Litleo right now. So, 3 shinies already. It's funny, as soon as I leave Zone 19, I'm just getting shinies left and right, but none of them are what I need. Do 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 do. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll check above. I'll check from above again, see if anything else. No Skidoo, thank God. I don't. I don't know. The Pikachu's not shiny. It would be a lot darker color if it was a shiny. Is that Alpha Litleo? Yeah, it's an Alpha Litleo. I don't think there are any shinies right now, so I'll just keep going. Hey yo, what? Crimson, hey yo? Hey? Also, Crimson just casually bullying Necro. It's an Alpha Pancham. Well, if it's not a shiny Pancham, I don't care much about it. But yeah, pretty sure, besides the female Meowstic, Pancham is the last Pokemon from this zone that I still need. I'll check again. An Alpha Skidoo. Normal Pikachu. Some normal Esper. Regular Pancham. I'm gonna check the full baby because I'm paranoid now. Okay, the paranoia was for nothing. What about this one over here? No. Oh. Just save just in case. Oh, there's the other Esper. Okay, so only that one can be a shiny then. The other one's too far away. I wonder if, it's possible to remap a button to be a directional input. Is that possible? Like, on a Nintendo controller, is it possible to do that? To remap a button to be a directional input? Because I know it's possible to do it on Steam controllers, but is it possible to do it on Nintendo controllers? Oh, Orphan Maker's here. Hello! The whole gang's back together. I'm currently trying to shiny hunt for female Meowstic. I mean, I know I have a list. Oh, it was Orphan Maker. Oh. I'm so sorry. I told you I'm bad with names. Alpha Pancham? Imagine if I got a shiny Alpha Pancham. That would be really insane. Oh god, the alphas are spawning back in. Alpha Skidoo, regular Skidoo. Tulitleo, Esper. Alright, let's get rid of that Alpha Litleo. And let's get the Skidoo in the boxes. Yeah, so look at that. 3 shinies today. Skidoo for the Beyblade and Skidoo. Technically Furfuroo as well. But... Wait, Crimson, did you see the scam trying to sneak its way in? Did you see that? Was it not banned quick enough? Oh, you oh! I guess it wasn't quite banned quick enough to stop viewers from seeing it. Okay. Sometimes I want to hear low, okay? I mean, yeah. That is fair. I really do hope a shiny Pancham can just show up today. I know I've technically had one in my save file before, but that was not my Pancham. that was Chiaki's Pancham, so obviously it doesn't count because I never owned it, and I prefer to get my shinies by myself. Of course, the only situations where that wouldn't matter is if I need to get a trade evolution sorted. Pikachu? No. Esper? Where is Esper? Oh, there it is. Okay, I can see it. Nothing down here. And let me check. Dr. Bebe, no. Oh, dogs are going to be yapping in a bit. I can hear them starting to rev up. What's everyone's watch streak at? Oh, that's actually a good thing. Yeah, I kind of want to know that as well. 1. Oof. Yeah, you've not been here for a little bit, have you, Orphan Maker? Shame. I like sleep, okay? Oh yeah, because we got completely different time zones, like... Yeah, you'd have to get up really early just to be able to catch my streams. That's the unfortunate thing about time zones. Oh, there was an alpha Flabébé. Ooh. At least another Flabébé on the left is not going to be a shiny for a little bit. Right, let's have a look. When I see a regular Pancham, I'd rather it be a shiny one. Regular Pikachu. There's an Alpha Esper. And 3 regular Litleo. Okay. How tall are you in lore? Honestly, I've not decided that yet. Like, weirdly enough, I've not decided that part of my lore. I've just decided, like, a basic backstory in my lore. I've not actually decided, like character measurements yet. Yeah, with like the reset method, I'm thinking I'm genuinely thinking I think the only time I'll do that method again will be for Gibble. Or any other Pokemon that can have multiple spawns in the same area. I got stupidly lucky with Fennekin, and I'm probably never going to have that luck again. If I do Fennekin next time, I'm going to do the bench method. But Pokemon like Gibble and Chespin, I'm probably going to use the spawn duplication method. Like, just to get those ones done. Like, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll try and pull off the glitch today. That's a possibility. I just need to figure out how to do it. And then once I can get 6 Pokemon all sorted out, and then I can just do constant bench resets until I get some shinies. Alright, let's do another quick check. There's an Alpha Skiddo, but it's not as shiny. No Pikachu, no Esper. I see a Pancham, but I don't think... Yeah, it's not a shiny. Pancham is literally the only thing I still need. No, check with the baby. There's another Pancham. I should probably check the outskirts just in case. So all those resets might have spawned maybe a Pidgey or something. No, that one's a normal colour. I run around the whole area, see if anything might be shiny. Then if not, I'll check the rooftops. There's one Pokemon I definitely want to shiny hunt soon. Nope. Is Hawlucha. It's one that's been evading me for far too long. I need to get it as a shiny. Right, now I'll check the rooftops. Yep, there's a shiny Scatterbug. Alright. No, deflection normal. Anything over here? Butter, Vivian. Okay, I don't think I got another one. I think it was just the Scatterbug. There's a Hawlucha in there. Can it move out of the bush? Okay, I don't think it's a shiny. I think I can see some orange. Okay. Well, let's get this Scatterbug in the bonus box. Yep. So I know I've got a priority list for hunts to do, but at the moment, I just want to do anything goes. But anything that is added to the list, I will put on the priority list. I'm only doing this because I don't want to get burned out too quickly. Because that has happened to me in the past. I give myself a massive challenge, and then past the challenge takes so long you almost get burnt out. I mean, I could do the bench method. There is a bench in range. Yep, okay, so I can see them here. I assume it's a Pidgey? Nope, there is a Hawlucha. You three, go away! It's a regular Hawlucha, though. Also, one thing I'm considering doing, like, with my player character, maybe I'll take suggestions what to try and make my character look like. So at one point I made my character look like Kyokajiro, at another point I made it look like Hisui and Zoroark, in this case just a Gyaru. So if you ever have any like suggestions for what you want me to make my character look like feel free to let me know, although you might have to like send an image in the Discord, just so I have a frame of reference, because the outfit's probably never going to change, it's just above the shoulders. Wait, where is the game redeem? I disabled it. I'm pretty sure I did. People rewards, power-ups. Yeah, I disabled it. Well, yeah, there's no point keeping it on there if I'm not gonna fulfill the promises I've made. Plus, I want to focus on ZA, so of course I'm gonna disable it for now. Because it'd be a long time before I actually start a new playthrough. So there's no point in keeping it up there for now. It'd just be a waste of points. But yeah, like I said, if anybody does have any like suggestions for what they want my character to look like, just let me know in the Discord and I'll see what I can do about trying to recreate that look. Preferably a female character, or in some cases, a femboy character, which I will not mind doing those as well. Anything? Okay, there's the Halucha. Where's the bench? There it is. As far as I know, I think this might be the best place to go for Halucha. I know there's other spots. I think there's a spot near Zone 15 I can do one. But, I mean, I might go over there just because these bushes obstruct my view. Okay, where is Zone 15? Over here. Epic Kizuna. Okay, up here. And then all the way over here. See, where that Pidgey is, Halucha can spawn there. And so I'll just have this bench method. I just have to do a little, tiny little wander around. Just realised I forgot to show off the new outfit I can. Ooh, okay, show off in the Discord. I'll have a look. I'm thinking I'm probably going to buy all of the outfits possible. Because, well, you need something with the money. With all the money you can get in this game, this is like a little side project, buying all possible customization options. Nope. I know there's also a spot that has a bench right next to a static Absol. So I'll probably use that wherever it is. Just a Shiny Hunt Absol. Just wish Pidgey would go away! Playing Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the suit. Nice. I see you still got the Sylveon gloves. Oh, where's OBS? It is. Another Pidgey. I'll have a look on YouTube, see if there is like a better place to shiny hunt for Halucha. Halucha. Is there a better place to go for Halucha? Oh, I'll look at this one. Looks like more recent. Is this the only area this video has? No, I don't want to do that one. It's always that one. Just notice I still need to find a matching bag. Wait, did I? Oh, it's just Pidgey again. Apologize for policy. No, don't worry, don't worry. I can't exactly get upset for that because I kind of did that yesterday. I was nodding off during yesterday's stream. I was that tired. I genuinely feel like if I tried to go streaming for an extra hour last night, I probably would have actually fallen asleep mid-stream. That genuinely would have happened yesterday if I kept going. Pidgey. I wish I could just disable those damn Pidgey spawns! Apparently the one at Zone 3 is the most optimal one. If I can get a way to keep the joystick going down, like not at an angle down, just going down. So you're saying we were up with sleeping burp? I mean, let's be honest, probably, yeah. But there's still plenty of time for another opportunity of that to happen. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna... My phone's stand. I'm gonna move it up a bit. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I could probably do it like that. Okay, let's go back to Zone 3. So I could try and do AFK until the shiny Halucha shows up. It'd be painfully annoying, but possible. I mean, at this point I'll do whatever I can just to get shiny Halucha out of the way. Goblin Berry, Tiny Mushroom. Oh, stupid Pidgey again. Okay. So move right here. Hey, stop yapping, please! Oh, she's hurt. That's fine. Alright, I might mute just in case. about Mog too. Sorry, it wasn't a mysterious entity. Mama Harpy just returned. That's why the dogs are all yappy. Can we also reverse? I don't think there's a reverse version of it, as far as I know. Also, just realised this bench method could also affect the Mawile. Okay, so yeah, the way I've... Alright, so we're stuck going forward. Yep. Go backward, we'll just have to go further forward. Yeah, the way I've gotten my controller to forcefully go downwards, like not like go just straight down, I may have wedged my controller underneath the grip that's holding up my phone for my camera, and it's wedged with the joystick going down. I don't have to worry about any like drifting issues because it should be a Hall effect joystick. The speed, your speed is key. I don't know which guy you're talking about, but sure, I guess. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we see... I really hope... No, it's not a shiny Pidgey, because I still saw some orange on it. Wait, what? What are you referring to? I feel like I'm lost. If I'm being completely honest, my memories are a bit of a blur. Like, before my college days, my memories are a bit of a blur, so... yeah. And my college days were only about 2 or 3 years ago. And is that bad? You forgot days of Happy Meals? I mean, to be honest, I've not really watched them in a long time. I definitely remember I was watching some of those videos of Markiplier playing them. But I don't remember exactly what the video's contents were. But I think that's also Daz Black I was watching playing Happy Wheels. I forgot about Happy Wheels. Is Happy Wheels still going? Does Happy Wheels still exist? Because that is a classic browser game. Because I've not kept up to date on it at all. Ow! You still haven't answered my question. Is Happy Wheels still going? Like, it hasn't been shut down or anything, has it? Because I know a lot of internet things have been shut down over the years. Is Happy Wheels still going? It might be. That Marwile could also be shiny. Although I wouldn't need the Marwile since I already have it as a shiny. I wouldn't mind a second one, though, because that's probably what's going to happen. Either a Pidgey or a Mawile will show up before Hawlucha. And I'm pretty sure the shiny should pop up before transition to the next day. Because normally the shiny would show up straight away, even if you're not in normal render distance. Pretty sure, at least. I mean, that's how I saw my shiny Scyther. Because when I was hunting down Heracross, it was actually Scyther that showed up first. And it was supposed to be just barely out of range, like for running and like running back. But the shiny Scyther showed up. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look at my list again. Yeah, so 100% fossils are going to be some of the hardest ones to do. I mean, not really that difficult, you just have to AFK them and do stuff in the background. Scrafty? I don't know where the best place is to go for Scrafty. I might do the runaway method in the sewers, because I know Scraggy can have a few spawns in there. Chestnut, I might do the spawn duplication method, and then just respawn with the method. Dramper, I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to do Dramper, because the respawn and reset method, I don't really want to use that anymore, because I'm getting PTSD from Dramper because of that. So I might use the respawn, the runaway and reset method. I mean, I might just run through the area, because there's still a few duplicate shinies I could use. Greninja, well that's just resetting Zone 5 and then just looking back occasionally. Malamar and Dragalge. I'm pretty sure both of those can be found in the sewers as well, but they can also both be found in Zone 20. Abomasnow and Avalugg, they're both found in Zone 12. Stunfisk is Zone 11. Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise are in Zone 20. Dragonites on the rooftops. Dratini, Electros is in Zone 13, I think, where the Slowpoke could spawn. Absol on the rooftops. Carbink and Sableye. I don't remember where it is exactly. It's in the zone that has a lot of scaffolding and rooftops in it. Powdon. There's an Alpha Fletchling in that, or Fletchinder in that zone. Evolutions, it really depends on where I can find them. Scratch so off the list. Rematis, there's an Alpha Spritzy that can spawn, like right next to a bench. So I'll probably use the bench method to reset to get that. Altaria, I know Altaria can spawn in the same zone as Fennekin. I think it was zone 17. I know it can spawn there, but only during the day. So I'd probably do the bench reset method to do that one. Gardevoir and Gallade, either bench reset or runaways. Manectric, there's an alpha that can spawn near a bench, so I might try that one. Clefable. I'm not too sure. Maybe I could just do zone 19 again for Clefable during the night. Also, I need to use the restroom. I will be back in a bit. I'll leave the game running AFK, so I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, back now. I have no idea if anything happened while I was gone. I really need to have like another device with chat on my phone just so I can see what's going on. Maybe when I get my eventual phone upgrade. Yeah, nah. Try again, do better. I wasn't close enough to any Pokemon for the Sparkle to happen. Even if I was for the Mawile, that was not the best timing. Okay, Holucha's not shiny yet. Still seeing the damn Pidgeys. Oh, I can see a Shuppet now. Still nothing. Sorry I'm being a bit quiet, I'm just doing stuff in the background while I'm waiting for the AFKness to happen. Wait a minute. Did I see something deep red? I don't know. I mean, it could have just been a regular Halloween, but the shiny one's got a deeper red tone to it. Okay, no, I was just... seeing things. Okay, regular alcohol chain. No? No? Nope. Nope, just another page. Another pagey. He's an alpha Halucha. Oh, hello, Puppet. Sorry, I was I was looking at Twitter. Sorry. Hello, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? I'm just AFKing a bench method because I want to finally get this Halucha out the way because it's been taunting me. So I've just been having this run in the background while I've been doing some stuff. I really hope it shines soon. Because I haven't gotten a new shiny for a while. Drampa cursed me. I feel like the dragon types in this game just don't like me. Besides Noivern. Noivern seems to love me. But none of the other dragon types want to be shiny. I mean, Gudra. I got that one as shiny, but that one was an easy one to sort out. Utini, I just have to run and reset it. Salamence I got. Garchomp is a nightmare. And Drampa is also a nightmare. Still battling? Okay. Who are you fighting? Oh, 1,000 trains. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's annoying. It's an annoying process, but once you get it over and done with, shinies are way more easier to come across. At least they're supposed to be. And yeah, I spent like 2 days resetting for Drampa. I probably definitely went over odds, but I wasn't even counting, to be honest. I hate it. Yeah, it's annoying. Once it's out of the way, you don't have to worry about it ever again. Hopefully. Nope. Nope. Hit the Perish Song. Well, at least with Perish Song, it's not too difficult to get around. Just return the Pokemon, get back out again. It is annoying though, but at least you've got plenty of time to rectify it. There's an Alpha Halucha. Nope. It should be done with battling in like 3 hours. Okay, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, the way I figured out how to get it done quickly, infinite battle royales, and not even focusing on any of the battle cards, just going around in circles, defeating as many trainers as possible. Because you'll get the 50,000 points in no time. Just keep battling, battling, battling. You're bound to get at least 30 or 40 in a single night. It's also good for money, because by the time you're done, you'll probably be a millionaire. And I suggest also doing the challenger battles after you've gotten a ticket. Barely got 30. I think there's an area on... Oh, where was it? The eastern side of Lumiose that has a good place where you can just loop around. That one I managed to get into the early 40s. But even still, 30 is still pretty good. You get your max money multiplier around 30. So, that's still a pretty good amount. Because it just means you need to get 4 royales done to get over 100. And each night only takes about 8 minutes, so... Another Pidgey. Want to fight the fairy woman again? Okay, so Chiaki, what you need to do, complete 20 infinite ZA Royales, do the 20 challenges, and then you should get a secret main mission. I've not done it yet myself, I still need to do a few more, but maybe once I've gotten my next new shiny, then I'll do a few more. Pidgey. No? Wait, hold on a second. Um, there's a shiny Marwile on the screen. I'm not going to stop the resets, but pay close attention on the right of the screen. There's a shiny Marwile. Well, if it decides to spawn in quick enough. I swear I just saw a shiny Marwile. I'm not going to stop the AFK method though. I'm going to keep it going. That Marwile can just be a bonus for the Hawlucha. Come on, spawn in quickly. How? What for Jacinth or the Marwile? Which are you referring to? Marwile is so hard to notice? Bro. It turns magenta or maroon. It has a purple tint to it. Goes from grey to purple. It's pretty easy to notice. Although, because I'm resetting so quickly, it's not getting a chance to spawn in. You know what? Oh, hydrate. Yeah. Hello? Marwile, where'd you go? Where did it go? Hmm? Huh? Wait, where did it go? Losing my edge when it comes to spotting shinies? Apparently so. Also, I don't know what. Maybe it's not the right time of day, but Marwile's not spawning. Is it a night? I think it's a nighttime. No. I think it might be a daytime. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell? It spawns in at a certain time. Let me have a look at the damn Pokédex. Where is Marwile? Marwile. Where is Marwile? Oh, there is Marwile. Here it is. See, look! Look, Chiaki! Here's the normal one. And here's the shiny one. Very much a purple tint when it comes to the shiny. Used to be able to tell the difference between shiny and non-shiny Garchomp. Dang. It doesn't specify a tiny thing. It might have been the lighting then? I could have sworn I just saw purple on it. I might be going crazy. Eh? I don't know how the lighting would affect it. Unless there was a sunset and had a very specific tint. Yeah, there it is! There it is! There it is! I'm not crazy! Get into that ball! I told you it was there! See? I told you there was a shiny Marwile! Yeah? I'm not mad! It really was a shiny Marwile! That's the second Marwile I've got while phasing for I've phased on while hunting for Hawlucha. Never done. Yeah, sure. Right, let's wedge this thing back in again. Right, there we go. No, don't want to press X. Just push down. Alright. Let's keep on going for Halucha then. I told you. I told you that Mawile was a shiny. It just took a while to get it to spawn back in. So let's see. Phases for Halucha. Mawile. Pidgey. Another Mawile. Still no Halucha though. I know a shiny Pidgey hasn't shown up because it would have stolen the spawn of Halucha. If another Pidgey did show up, I would have killed it. I'm not even kidding. I've had enough of shiny Pidgey. Bob tries to show shiny Wild Legend of the 8. I'm gonna make him crazy. Yeah, it must have spawned in like a specific time of day or specific weather. Because it took ages for it to spawn back in. But I proved to you, not only the fact there was a shiny, but the fact that the shiny actually does look different. Ow. I'm gonna create a new redeem. I've got an idea for one. Right, there we go. I've created a new redeem. So, oh, the shiny failing to give me is almost level 100. Damn, nice! So, I've created a new redeem, so... I'm thinking I might make it a bit more expensive, actually, because it is a big change. 1 second. It's a very expensive redeem, but it still uses channel points. It's so you can decide what my character must change to look like. Especially like an anime character or a character from any like fictional media. If you want like a specific one, you just gotta enter the character's name and then like the series they're from. And if it's a very specific one, like the arc they're from, I guess. I made it really expensive because it's a big change. And it's only one use per stream. Well, that didn't take long. Alright then. Right, there we go. Makima from Chainsaw. 27,000 points coming in. Yeah, it's also so people can actually use their points. Right, wait for the Pidgey to fly up. Yep, I knew it. Fucking Pidgey. Alright, let me get a picture of it. I know who you're on about. I just need to get a good reference image. Okay. So it looks like a braided ponytail. Oh, I don't know if there is. Some kind of braided hairstyle I need. Okay. So it's a monotone hairstyle. Looks like a coral colour. So I guess I probably would also need to put the suit on. As much as I love this hairstyle, Makima always runs with a very smart casual wear. Okay. I mean, I guess this kind of works, but it's a braided ponytail. That, no, it's not quite. It's a bit over the top with the braids. What would be a good hairstyle? Because she's got long hair. There's no way we would. Maybe have another look at her. Yeah, I genuinely can't tell. I don't even know if her hairstyle is even an option in this game. I mean, the bangs I can easily work with. There's no, like, braided ponytail. She has long hair. I mean, I could do long and wavy, but I feel like it has to be the ponytail. Unless she's got another hairstyle that she's used. Unless that's, like, her main hairstyle. Yeah, the main hairstyle I'm always seeing is just that one. I might just do this hairstyle. Bangs. Wait, hold on, I need to select it first. Ponytail. Yeah, middle part. And the main hair colour needs to be like a coral colour. There's pale pink, possibly. Is there a coral-like colour? Passion pink? Oh, passion pink might be it. Done 400... Oh, you'll be there for a while. Passion pink could work. Honestly, scarlet could also work. Maybe I'll do passion pink with, highlights of... No, not that one. Maybe that could work? Yeah, literally the only problem about doing Makima is that her hairstyle, like her signature hairstyle, isn't an option in this game. Like, there's no braided ponytail. Like, there is braids, but it's a few levels too complicated for the braids I'm looking for. And the only ponytail is kind of short. So passion pink is my normal color, so... I guess pale pink? Okay, well I can't change the skin tone because she's very much pale. But I'll do my best apart from that. Although I guess in the anime and the movie, her hair has like different hair tones. Like, in the movie, it looks like she has a darker hair tone. But at the same time, she doesn't have her hair up in the movie, so... Okay, eyebrows... yeah, I can stay that colour. Okay, I don't think she has any accessories on. I need to get her a suit as well. Focus on the looks. Get her back on screen again. Okay, I guess half open kind of works. And then it's got a golden colour to her eyes. Okay, they'll look a yellow then. Could it be gold? I mean... Alright, Chiaki. Which colour should I do for her eyes? There's gold, yellow, or maybe orange. Which one should I do? Which one do you think looks a bit more accurate to Makima? Do I do yellow, gold, or orange eyes? Because I feel like I want to do gold, but the other two colours could also look good. What do you think, Chiaki? I'm going to look at the reference images. I mean, it looks like she's got yellow with, like, red rings in her eyes. Gold? Okay. Alright. Eyelashes. I need a better view. One her. Although now that I think about it, her hairstyle's not actually accurate. She still needs to have like some kind of bangs. Yeah, Makima was quite the interesting one to start with, since her hairstyle's definitely not in the game. Maybe this image? Okay, yeah, I can get a good look at her eyelashes here. I'll just stick with soft. Eyelash color, yeah, stay the same. She doesn't have any lipstick. No. Does she have any beauty spots on her face? I don't see any, so I'll just say no. Definitely no freckles, and doesn't look like there's any dark circles. Then, do I have a suit? I mean, I do have this one, but that's not really the suit I'm looking for. I don't think I've got an outfit for her. I need to remove the accessories. Hold on. Remove the hat. I'll go back in there. I need to change the hairstyle a little bit more. It's gonna be blunt, I think. Extra long or blunt? No, definitely blunt. Yeah, so I can't get the most... I mean, I guess this is probably the best I can do, since it's such a specific hairstyle. But now I need to get an outfit that matches her. Okay, so yeah, I'm putting my Fallujah hunt on hold just so I can do this. So I need to see if I can find any kind of a suit. So I guess those are overalls. Those are still overalls. That's a hair salon. That's just a coat. No. No, there's no suits here. Sweater and blouse, sweater and shirt. There's the suit. Oh yeah, that area! Oh yeah, the super expensive place. The Promenade de Vent. The event, whatever it is. The one where you have to get the suit for Jacinth's tournament. Thank you for reminding me about that one. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they actually have a suit that would suit Makima. Yeah. Some pouches there. What's this place though? Blazer and shirt. Yeah, the blazer and shirt set. This is probably the best I can get. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one. Okay, so when she does have a blazer, it looks like it's a black blazer. Although, then again, that could also just be... As long as the shirt is white and the tie is black. Okay, it's gonna have to be this one then. And she wears black trousers. Is there any solid colours? Why did these ones... Oh yeah, that would work with the actual suit. But why is there no black variants of them? Does she wear... No, she does not wear leather gloves. She's barehanded. I do need some good shoes, though. Sushi... looks like... brown shoes? Definitely none of these shoes. Belly's level 100. Nice! Okay, so I've got the upperwear. Now I need... Yeah, something like this, but a solid black colour. No, too baggy. Although I do need to check the shoes. Are there any, like, brown loafers? Is that what they're called? No, none of these. If I'm gonna make my character look like Muck, even with the price I put that toggle to, I've gotta make it as worth it as possible. The shorts. No, they're not right. Alright, I guess I'm going to the other stores then. I think I've bought out these ones. So, I'll go over here next. Oh, definitely not this area. Let's do brown shoes and black pants. No. Again, they're too baggy. No. No, that's a... oh. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Floral loafers. None of the right colours. Needs like a solid brown. I don't want any shorts. That's just legwear. The legwear doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be covered up by trousers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Those are real shorts or skirts. Okay, footwear. Shoes. No, they're not the right kinds. Surely her shoes exist in here somewhere. Also, what's with those? Not seeing anything. No. Where is it? There's gotta be at least one store that has the right coloured shoes. This is the closest thing they've found so far, but it needs to be a solid black. Shoes. Nope. The more sporty or athletic ones. No. I don't want a trench coat, thank you. No, they're not the right kinds of shoes. No sock sneakers. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so not here. There's gotta be somewhere that has the right ones I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, these could work, but they're not really smart ones. Yeah, they're cargo pants. They're not going to be the right ones. Closest I found being a solid colour, but not quite what I'm looking for. Skinny jeans. I mean, honestly, these could work. But it's the zigzags in the middle that kind of ruin it. If it wasn't for those, it would have been perfect. I'll buy them just in case, though. And I'll see if I can find any better ones. If not, they'll have to do. Definitely not those. And now I just need to find the right shoes. No. Vsauce, definitely not. Why can't I find the right shoes? I mean, honestly, these might be it. I just need to find the right color. Seriously? The majority of them are purple. Oh, that was so close! But the fact that there are actually loafers. That just, hopefully if there's more variations of them. I can find the right stores. There's more up here. Literally, all I need to do now is find the right shoes. And then the outfits, the whole look is then basically clear. Besides the fact that the trousers aren't exactly perfect. Is there a brown variant? Okay, I'm gonna get these. And I'll see if I can find any... If I can't find anything else, then these will have to do. I'll have to get some good legwear too. I'll get these as well. Doesn't need to be perfect one, as I did do a hard one. Well, I still want to make it look good. Yeah, these are all sneakers, so they're not gonna fit though. There's no shoes here. No shoes here. Okay, there are some shoes. Plaid loafers. I mean, honestly, these look a bit more accurate because they actually have a topping to it. I'll go with these ones. Again, they're not perfect, but they're pretty damn close. I think that'll have to do. Alright, Chiaki, what do you think? That's my attempt at making a Makima replication. How close do you think I got? Like, from the reference images I saw, it was a lot of... Double thumbs up? Okay, good. Yeah, because it was a lot of white suit, white suit shirt, black tie, black trousers, brown loafers. It was a lot of that. I guess this can be my appearance for the rest of the day then. As much as I love my normal outfit, I did make you spend 20,000 on that, so I've got to fulfill my promise. And the satchel doesn't really matter, because that's just the A thing. Now maybe I can get some luck with Halucha with a Makima appearance. Well, there's a regular Halucha there, but I'm going to keep doing bench resets. He's Pidgey. I mean, I could go up there and get a higher vantage point. Can I still see it from here? Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can get any Makima luck. Is it? Is it bad that I've not watched Chainsaw Man yet? Okay, I think I might actually hold on. There we go. Might be a... I haven't seen it either. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it's not a bad thing. I think this part is a bit too far away from... Yeah, okay. I need to use this one. Oopsies, no, wrong button. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use these ones. So, fingers crossed that looking like Makima will, summon the Halucha. So yeah, with, the character design thing, I'll only have it active on days I play Legends EA, obviously. And it can only be used once per stream. So, that's why it's so expensive, and that's why you gotta make it count. You gotta intimidate the Pokemon into being shiny. Yep. Honestly, I kind of hope the DLC brings in more hairstyle options. But both for Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, both of those DLCs brought in new more hair options. So hopefully Mega Dimension gives us new hairstyle options. Sword and Shield, they gave us a hairstyle option for Marnie. Why not here give us a hairstyle option for Leader, maybe? Or I don't know, give us a damn braided ponytail. Or braided pigtails, because the current pigtails we have, or twin tails, they are pathetic. They are so small and pathetic. When original X and Y had twin tails that were so long they went down to the character's hips, and they had their own physics as well. That's how long they were. I hope they bring back that hairstyle, because that's the hairstyle I love to use in X and Y. Like, that was the best hairstyle, and it's not even in this game. So I hope I don't... Canary's hair exists. I mean, to be honest, a whole Canary cosplay or fan outfit would be cool. I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing. Like, why not Canary's grandfather, I've forgotten his name, Tarragon or something? Why can't he just have a clothing shop to sell Canary merch? Like, sell a cosplay of Canary's VTuber outfit. Sell fan merch of her. Like the other group members of Dynamo are wearing. What? It's not that difficult. That could easily be added. If I'm being completely honest, I'd probably wear Canary's outfit 24/7. Or just, in general, give us more outfits that resemble the NPCs. Some of the NPCs that have way better outfits than the playable character. Like, we also get to find out what they mean by they got him. Wait. What do you mean by that? Even I don't know what you mean by that. Like, is that... What? Hmm? This thing that NPCs... What does he say specifically? I mean, honestly, the fact that there's, like, almost little to no characters from X and Y that return in this game, that's honestly surprising. So obviously we got Mabel from Team Flare, then Lysander, and Emma, and AZ obviously. But they're basically the only returning characters from X and Y. I'm surprised we didn't get any more. Well, yeah, Valerie was shown on an advertisement, but that was it. She wasn't actually in the game. Characters like Diantha and Clement and Bonnie were just name dropped. Or like referenced. Same for other characters, like the original rivals from X and Y. The fact that none of them are in Carlos anymore. We used to have a genie, but they got him. Is this supposed to... Where is that? I could try and find the trainer you're referencing. I don't remember seeing anything of that. Try. Okay. If you can find them, like, post them on the Discord server. I'd love to see that. It's always nice to see references to all the characters. Oh, and obviously Karina was referenced because true. Karina was also referenced in the game, specifically from the Lucario that we get gifted at the end of the game. Because it seems like Karina gave a Lucario to AZ, and AZ simply passing on that Lucario to us. But does that mean Karina doesn't have a Lucario anymore? Or did she get another Lucario after the events of X and Y and gave that Lucario to AZ? Because I doubt she would get rid of her Mega Lucario. How did Lucario live but lose it? I don't think it... No. I don't think this Lucario lived that long. I'm pretty sure there is a reference to the parade that happened at the end of X. Oh! Interesting. But yeah, perfect. I'm pretty sure this Lucario was gifted to AZ after X and Y concluded. Kept using Max, right? No, because Karina gifted the Lucario to AZ, so it was very much within the past in-game 5 years that he got that Lucario. Oh god, I just realised I've been going for 2.5 hours already. Damn! I wasn't even paying attention. Another damn Pidgey. At least it's not a yellow one. It better not... I swear to god, it better not be a yellow Pidgey. Why am I a bad streamer, huh? Why you spray me, huh? Why you spray me? Oh, good luck spray. Alright, fair enough. But let's hope it does show up, though. It will work. Maybe we could use your magic. If it's still there somehow. Like how many bench resets it would take for the shiny Halucha to spawn. Because we've already phased again with the second Mawile. So yeah, it was phase 1 was Mawile, phase 2 was a Pidgey, phase 3 was another Mawile. Oh, bring it back. Give me a second, I need to summon the magic back. Fair enough, fair enough. So, yeah, with, that redeem, the character appearance will only look like this for about, well, 13 resets in shiny. Ooh, okay. So, after this, then I'll start counting. I don't know how long it will take for the Haluch to actually spawn. I mean, if it's shiny, it should appear straight away. So, that's 1. Two. So each reset takes a while. I would not put that. I would not put your title on the line. Don't do that. Don't put your title on the line. So we've done 3. I lost all. I mean, to be honest, you got extremely lucky with the first 2 predictions. 4. It would honestly be a miracle if that could happen again. I'd love to see it happen with Halucha. Alright, 5. That's why we took the magic. Yeah, remember you got 2 shinies in a single prediction? The Pidgeotto and the Venipede? And then, I mean, technically there was the Medicham as well, but that was probably because... that's probably because I teleported over. I mean, it could have been there after the original 7, but it could have been also from the 8. You got 2 to 3 shinies in a single prediction. And then, obviously... You got the Carvana predicted. Right, 7. No. 8. There's 8. Wait, actually, no, I think I can, I've got a theory as to why your shiny magic has vanished. It's because you've got your own shinies. Yeah, because you've got your own shinies, the shiny luck has been forcefully onto you now. Because the magic only worked when you didn't have your own shinies. It only stopped working once you got that Flabébé. Oh, shiny famous. Ooh, nice. Just give me the Halucha already. I mean, if I wanted to, I could try and do AFK overnight. But the only issue would be the angle of the joystick. Because I've seen like the elastic band or the hairband, but it's always at an angle. And because it takes a couple of frames before the interactions with the bench actually happens, sometimes the character goes off course and goes to the side of the bench, like, before they get a chance to interact with it. What reset is it now? I'm thinking we're probably... I think the next one might be the shiny one. No. Okay, one more. I kind of lost count. I think the next one's... You said 13, so this one's... Yeah, I think this is probably the last chance to check. And... no. No. I mean, I'm kind of glad it wasn't a shiny that time, because I would have been annoyed if it was another Pidgey. But we're just going to keep going. Honestly, I'll probably keep going. You use your shiny Pokemon yourself. I mean, to be honest, that's probably a better thing, because now you're getting shiny Pokemon. I mean, at least you used your shiny magic in order to get yourself the IP. Literally, if it wasn't for your early shiny magic, it wouldn't have gotten you VIP. It was literally that Venipede that got you VIP. At least the magic was there to start with. That was very lucky. Luckily, oh, still, not very lucky, but I still only have one Venipede, and now it's my Scolipede. If I do ever decide to do a living shiny dex, then I will go through the effort of going for all the forms. Obviously, I just think pseudo-legendary Pokemon and starter Pokemon, they're going to be the most difficult to do. Like, really the most difficult ones to do. Just because most of the starter Pokemon only have one spawn and they can't really be done. I mean, Fennekin could probably be done AFK, but not Froakie. Froakie would have to be done manually. Chespin, I think, can be done AFK, because there's a bench right next to its spawn point. You wouldn't even need to duplicate the spawners. You just bench reset method for it. And then hope a shiny Chespin would appear. Starter Pokemon, I mean, some of them you can AFK for the benches. I'm pretty sure the grass and water starters you could probably do AFK methoding for with the benches, but the fire starters would have to be manual. And then Dratini, yeah, you can't really do Dratini manually. I mean, automatically. I mean, unless there's a bench right next to Dratini or something. Found the insane battle room. Ooh. I just hope I can get it today. I'll just have a look. I'll just do a bit of scrolling while peeking at it. No? That's this one. This. Pidgey. Nope. Another Pidgey. Okay. Oh, reckon I get the shiny charm before midnight. Well, hopefully. Sorry, I didn't see it straight away. I was still scrolling. This is the most antisocial streamer behavior I've ever done, isn't it? Thank you. I'm a Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Can the Pidgeys just go away, please? No. Pidgey. Okay. No. Pidgey. I feel like if I did knock out Pidgey though, I feel like it would also remove the whole Lucha spawn. See anything? Alpha. To the moon. Just want to keep going until it decides it wants to shine. Nope. 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 Something. Oh, I just. Sorry, I was still doom scrolling. I just realized people are chatting in chat. Hello, Kodakayan. Hello. But yeah, what Perfect said's true. Even if it's not quite close enough, it will spawn. It will show up 100% if it's the shiny. I did not get the fossil yet. No, sorry. I was still trying to go for Drampa, and I decided to stop hunting it because I didn't want to get burned out. So I decided I just wanted to do a bit of AFK hunting. I just don't want to phase another damn Pidgey. They phased on Mawile again. And Chiaki was in disbelief that I actually noticed it. It took a while for it to show up again because of the weather conditions. And doom scrolling. Yeah, I've literally just been doom scrolling while I've been waiting for things to happen. I really need to have chat up. You know what? I will do that. I'll get them. Get over here. I'll turn this into a pop out, so I can still see chat while I'm scrolling. Pop out chat. Oh, I can just have it like this. I'll just don't have browser on full screen. I can just see chat. Let everyone know what was going on. Thank you, Perfect. Yeah, I just want to get Halucha out the way. Funny, friends, I literally just hydrated. I guess I'll do it again then. Too much hydration. Good night, Jackie. Night night. Another Pidgey. No? No? Hate puzzles. Yeah. They're painful, but they're rewarding. Right. It's an alpha, but not quite what I'm looking for. Yep. I mean, there's probably a couple more shinies surrounded in the world somewhere. No. 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 Nope. 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 There is an alpha, but not quite what I'm looking for. Oop. What are you shivering for, huh? You cold? Yeah, it is getting that time of the year now. Nope. It's 22 degrees outside and cold. Damn. It's a space heater. Just yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how much that would equal in Fahrenheit anyway. Oh, 65 maybe. Okay. Damn. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I understand that. When it gets hot in Britain, it feels like it's 4 times hotter than it actually is. These are super. Damn. Use the right space and heat screws. Damn. Let's just... How... We've been 3 hours, 20 minutes now? Another Pidgey. Oh! Ryu's here! Hello to you! Just tell us what your favourite memes? Well, my favourite memes do not exist anymore. Because brain rot has infested the internet, it's impossible to find them anymore. My alarm just went off in a scan. Oh gosh. The foot in the air. Damn. PG. Doesn't take so long to shine. Did you know Pikachu didn't learn Bump Tackle until level 99? Damn! Which generation was that? I assume it can't be the most recent generations. Still nothing. This is still going to be an absolute pain. Alpha Halucha. Is Cottage Pie adjacent? What? What are you on about? Oh! That. Okay. Glad you enjoyed it then. Why then? Leftovers were about to go bad, so we turned into something good. Oh, well, waste not, want not, I guess. He saw it as 2 meals he was looking forward to. Well then, wouldn't that just mean he'd be... If he really was looking forward to them, wouldn't he have had them sooner? Well, that's just my take on it. Alpha. Yep. If you could eat one food from the Pokemon games, what would it be? Well, there's not been that many games where we've seen the food directly, so it'd probably have to be something from the Switch era. Made the potato mochi for Legends Arceus? Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind the potato mochi. I'm trying to think of what else. Obviously, there's the curry, but I've not really had curry in a while. I mean, sandwich. We've already eaten sandwiches loads of times, so Scarlet and Violet cuisine is out of the question. I guess it would probably have to be the potato mochi then, because everything else I can think of, I've probably already eaten. Like sandwiches, pizzas, curries. I've already eaten them. I've not had potato mochi though, so I'd probably have to have that. So I've had like fruity mochi, but not potato mochi. Potato mochi isn't the same as normal mochi. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't assume so. Potatoes and some fresh shredded mozzarella cheese. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Maybe one day I'll give it a try. Okay. Just fry them in salted butter personally? Okay. I mean, true. Although, that'd be expensive just because of the majority of the oil. Maybe an air fryer. Depends on how much you use. I mean, yeah, true. doing small batch deep frying with like simple saucepan. Okay. We've been making more, but the one just as I use a batch oven. Okay. What does it mean by a Dutch oven? Because I've always been a little bit confused by that. Installation animation. I think there's 3.5 hours already. I've still not found anything new. Hey, nice! Congrats for you! Join. I mean, true. Give a good physical Greninja there. Personally, I think with Greninja, I'd choose to go for a special set. But yeah, physical set could definitely work out just as good. I mean, in some cases, you could probably do a mixed one. Did you get the shiny puzzle yet? No, I still haven't gotten it yet. I've honestly been going around different Pokemon to try and hunt. I tried going for Drampa with resets and it just didn't want to shine, so I took a break from it just so I didn't get burnt out. I decided to go back to Holution, doing it AFK for now. Fossils I wanted alpha. I mean, Ryu, good luck with that, because that is an extremely low chance. So let's see. Let's do the calculations then. So 1 in 1024.38, and then so that's already 0.0009% basically. So incredibly low chance. And then do that by 100. The odds are not really in your favor. Because it's 100 different checks of a shiny. It's a 1 in 100. It's a 1% chance for an alpha, but it's also a 1 in 1,024 chance to get a shiny. So getting those, it's basically 1 in 100,000. Basically, yeah, so basically a 1 in 100,000 chance of getting a shiny alpha. I've only seen 2 alphas, and I've restored hundreds of fossils. I mean, yeah, that would make sense with the odds, but still. Let me just double check. I was doing it right. So 1 in 1,024. No, 1,024.38 times 100. So, oh no, you are correct. Yeah, 1 in 4,096. Yeah. So that would mean, to get a shiny alpha, 1 in 409,600. And then, if you go even further, getting a female one, which is, I think it's a 12.5% chance, you're looking at a 1 in 5,120,000. Yeah, so the rarest possible odds to get a good shot. Hold on, let me find a good text to put up. Text. So, let me just get the numbers back up again. Oh, are you going to work? These are the odds if you were crazy enough to try and go for a shiny alpha female fossil. 1 in 5,120,000. These are some of the craziest odds I've seen, just to get a shiny female alpha fossil. Yeah, 100%, I'm never doing that. But I still do need to get the shiny fossils. Can you breed fossil mons in this game? Breeding is not in the game at all. There is no breeding. You just catch everything in the wild or restore the fossils. There is literally no method to increase shiny odds. There are only methods to manipulate spawns. Yep. Am I crazy? Did I see a shiny Shuppet? Oh, I think I'm going crazy. I could have sworn I just saw a shiny Shuppet for a second, unless I'm going completely mad this time. For it to turn night. Oh, my monitor's being annoying. Okay, no, I was going mad. Okay, it's not a shiny, it's just a regular Shuppet. It would be nice if we could breed in this game, then get the fossils done way sooner. Or like any other Pokemon that has a horrible spawn rate. Gibble. That's one of them. Chespin's a bit better because do that spawner duplication thing, then you can guarantee at least one Chespin spawn. So just doing that, it's not as bad. But Gibble? Yeah, it's a bit more difficult for Gibble. I'm the reason my likes Pokemon now. Hey! At least she was willing to enjoy the series. Now you got something else to bond over. Still hates the mainline games. And the anime. Isn't that the majority of Pokemon though? Wait, what aspect does she like? But she doesn't... I mean, I've not even tried Pokemon Rangers, so I don't really have an opinion on that one. She doesn't like forcing Pokemon to fight one another. I mean, I get it. I mean, I kind of get that. But again, it's Pokemon. His question is, why do we never see the characters eating Pokemon products? We do. There's a thing called a Slowpoke tail. That's one major important, like, Pokemon food item. Yeah. In Sword and Shield, you can use a Slowpoke tail as a food item. anime? I don't know. Oh, hydrate, yep. Make sure you're feeling good for the hunt. Mm-hmm. Nope, nothing. Oops, I accidentally opened the... Oh, I don't want to open that. But why? I still got that app on my thing. I don't even use the app anymore. Yep, get rid of it. Unpin my taskbar. I literally don't have a reason for it anymore. Are you AFKing, by the way? I've got a turbo controller. It's currently mashing in the A inputs, and I positioned it under my phone holder in a way so it's pushing down the joystick. And because I feel like it's a bit more accurate than, well, using a band or a hairband. Because they always go at an angle. And with bench resetting, it often misses the bench before it has a chance to actually interact with it. So that's why I'm doing it like this. I just want to get this Halucha already. This is one of the earliest shiny hunts I tried to do. Wasn't a stupidly easy one. I want to get this up, which as soon as I get it, we're also Mega Evolving it instantly, because I want to see a shiny Mega Halucha in my game. I will summon the shiny. Hopefully, as long as it's not a Pidgey, not a Mawile, not a Shuppet. Halucha. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky I could get a shiny Alpha, but yeah, somehow I doubt that. Speaking of Pidgey, oh no, what happened? Halucha, Halucha, Black and Bold. Oh, she's doing. Oh, okay. Also, Perfect's got a new method. Instead of just saying when the resets will, how many resets it is, he's just saying literally a summoning spell. Give myself a life size one. Like, ooh, okay. You know, there's one plushie I hope one company makes at some point. I hope they make a life-size Swampert plushie. Because obviously I love Swampert. I would 100% get a massive Swampert plushie. Even though I would not have the space for it, I would still have it on my bed anyway. Of course, they'd have to ship to the UK. I mean, that'd be interesting. Make a life-size Alpha Rigor. That'd be a stupidly expensive one. And a Wailord plushie. I don't think you'd have enough material to make a life-size Wailord plushie. I don't think you'd have anywhere to put it. I think it would have to be a massive beanbag for that to work. 24 feet tall. I don't think that's realistic. I think Yeah, they might be giant. I don't think they're actually that. It would be a museum piece, literally. Maybe once I've actually got a lot of money to to spend from savings, maybe I'll consider getting some of these giant plushies or figures. Ow. Because there was one thing I saw when I was in America earlier this year. I went to a store that happened to have a lot of anime merch, and there was a statue of Usada Pekora, the HoloLive YouTuber, the bunny girl. I really wanted to get it. I genuinely wanted to get that Pekora statue. If um part of the house didn't need its roof replaced immediately, I probably would have bought it because we would have had more spendings. And keep in mind, this statue cost about $400. Yep, the Pekora statue cost $400. If we had more spendings, I would have bought it with no hesitation whatsoever. I'm not even kidding. I would have actually bought a $400 anime statue of Usada Pekora. I would probably have to reorganize my room, but I would still have it in there. I mean, I guess one HoloLive anime figure I would do want to get, probably one of Crazioli, obviously because she is my Holo Oshi. So, oh, now it will shine in about 15 resets. Oh yeah. Okay. Got a friend ball as a reward. Ask the Holuch to be friends. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. Yeah, funny, the trainer actually was friends with that Halucha that went Mega Rogue. Yeah, there's an Alpha Halucha. I think at some point I'm probably going to do a lot more grinding with the Infinite ZA Royales, just so I can get materials. Like bottle caps, apricorn balls, hell, even master balls. Oop, oh jeez. Accidentally whacked my desk. Okay, 5. Is that how many resets? Yeah. Because last time I lost count, so this time I'm actually keeping something up there just to keep count. So either it'll be 15 or it will show up sooner than that. Hopefully the magic works. So you said 15 resets, so we're at 6 now. I mean, I'd love for it to show up sooner than that, but I would love to get a shiny Halucha. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing a Texan accent. I don't know. Well, not really a Texan, like American. I don't know, just a random accent. Oh, but it's a little bit back on that topic of getting anime figures in America. I did get a couple. I got a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta figure while he's pulling off an Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha, and a statue of Mikoto Misaka from the Railgun anime in I think it was a Relax Time figure, and I had to go to multiple stores just to find that damn figure because I saw it in the display case. I wanted it, and despite the fact it was on the display case, for some reason No, 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 no. Your magic worked. Your magic worked. Your magic worked. Your magic worked. Oh my god. No, stop, stop, stop. The magic worked. Stop it. The magic worked. The magic worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The magic worked. The magic worked. It's really late at night, so I'm... Oh my god, it actually worked. Shiny Halucha? The magic actually worked? Shine. Come on, shine. Come on, give me a sparkle. Give me a sparkle. Alright, let me get my luxury ball out. Oh my god, the summoning actually worked. Come on, turn around. I want to get a back strike. Boom! We got it. Perfect. You're amazing. The summoning ritual actually worked. Let's save again. I mean, it's not going to work for the backup save because that's all to save, but whatever. Oh, shiny Halucha! Look at this boy! That's my new magic ways. Literally, you do a summoning ritual, and then it does it. We've been AFKing for probably 2.5 hours, maybe? Hold on. Let me give it its Mega Stone. It's been 4 hours. I'm content with calling this a day after we see this Mega Halucha. Oh! Halucha, 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 Halucha Knight. Alright. The summon was off the top of my head. Hey! Just prove it works! Alright. Before we Mega Evolve, let me update my layout. Number 69. Nice. And the shiny is Halucha. I can't believe we finally got it. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is Halucha? There is Halucha. Alright. Are we ready to Mega Evolve this Halucha? Are we ready to finally see a shiny Mega Halucha? Wanna see? Oh, it's actually not that much bigger than I thought it'd be. I thought Mega Halucha was supposed to be 3 times the size. Size-wise, it barely changed. Ooh, it looks really good. He's tiny. Literally. Let's see what his size is. He's an average size. I genuinely thought Mega Halucha was like 3 times the size of a regular one. I'm guessing possibly the Makima cosplay might have helped with that as well. Alright, let me just, how does it feel being saved from the hunt? I'm really happy. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, it's finally over. It's shiny Halucha. Oh, we're not quite done yet, because we do need to see if anything else in the area shined. Didn't expect it to work. I mean, let's be honest, your first summon, your first, like, reset predictions, you didn't expect those to work, and yet they did. We simply have a new method. Okay. Let me look at my notepad. I'll see where Halucha is in the list. Halucha is right after Emolga. Here we go. Oh, it's over. It's actually over. This has been one of the most difficult shiny hunts I've done so far. I'll probably have that reaction with Drampa as well, when I eventually get back to doing that one. Alright. I guess now the next step. Let's look at the surrounding area, see if anything else shined. Body, maybe? No? It's always good to check the area, because I don't want to accidentally miss any shinies. Okay. There's the shop bit. Yeah, I don't think this Emolga would become a shiny. Yeah, I'd say they're a bit far away from the benches. I'll think of a summon for Drapper. Please do. Or maybe a summon for the fossils, maybe. Looking down here, I don't really see anything else. No? I'm just glad this hunt's over now. I never want to shiny hunt a Hawlucha in this game ever again. I'm so glad I decided not to have a shiny Hawlucha on my party in the end, because I would have had to shiny hunt this thing twice. Alright, I guess I can check over here. Is that Pidgeot? No. It would have been nice if that Pidgeot would have been shiny. That would have been cool. Pidgeotto. Yeah, pretty sure. I've fallen. Yeah, let me get Hawlucha back out again for a second. See if I can get rid of these crystals that are just sitting around on the. Okay, can it? Can he go? Yes, he can! Okay. Oh, I still can't believe we finally got a shiny Hawlucha. I still can't believe your summon worked. Even if it showed up way sooner than you predicted it to, you still did the chanting and it worked. Let me see how many Mega Shards I have. 728. Okay. I think I need to buy some more luxury balls. Where is the Pokeball boutique? Is it over here? Yeah. It was so unexpected. Literally. Right, let's go buy some more Pokeballs. I got enough money to buy a decent amount. Yeah, 226k. I did want to spend some of that money on like my Pokemon team EVs, but I do have 3 Pokemon that can work on a team, so that should be good enough. Alright. $47 luxury balls. God, I need to buy more Pokeballs. I'm running out of money. I think I could just. How many can I buy these? Damn. You might just screw it. Yeah, I need to do a lot of money grinding. Magic's back. Your magic is very much back. Alright, I'm gonna put Hawlucha back in the box. Is it bad that I want to keep going? Now that I've finally finished Hawlucha? I mean, it's a 4-hour long stream. I guess it couldn't hurt to go on for a little bit longer? I would have to be a little bit quieter though, because it's almost 11 PM. I may have to go on for like 20 more minutes. well, until it's like 11 p.m. for me. Let me update my streamer thing. Edit sub-action. I need to remove Halucha from the list. Where is Halucha? Here it is. Okay. So now, if we look at the list, these are all the Pokemon I still need to get as a shiny. I really feel like I just want to do like one more hunt before I finish up the day. Something I could probably just roam around for. I might go to the sewers. There's 3 Pokemon in the sewers that I could get. Oops, no, wrong one. Plus button. Here? No, that's the cafe. That's the syndicate office. I mean, that is a sewer entrance, but not the one I need. This one. No. Here we go. So I'll still stay as Makima for a bit longer. So if I go this way and then go to the left, then Litwick show up. I do need to get another Litwick. Okay. Yeah, so Litwick spawn over here. And there's Noibat, but I've already got multiple of Noibat, so I don't need another one. If we go further down here, Skrelp will start spawning. And at some point in an open area, there's a chance of a Dragalge spawning. Not this time it seems, but there is a Skrelp. So this would be a decent place to shiny hunt Skrelp. There's also another Litwick down here. I don't know if running down here works or not. Probably have to walk quite a distance. Let's see. Wait for Greninja to catch up. Do these Skrelp despawn when I get to the end of the thing? No, they don't. Okay, so I don't know the best way to go for Skrelp yet. I assume it's probably somewhere in here that could probably help. I guess I would try to go for Scraggy. Scraggy and Inkay also spawn in a similar area. Down here, maybe? Okay, there's Scraggy. There's Inkay. Down here there's another Scraggy. And I think there's a Static Gumi down here as well. Oh, that's just a Scraggy. Okay, so I should probably do running resets down here, if they don't continuously chase me. Let me know what you're hunting at. I don't know what I'm going to be hunting yet. I'm trying to figure that out. Ah! Oh, it's an alpha like that. Oh, and I can't use this entrance because it's been blocked off. Okay, I'm not gonna do the sewers. I mean, I could go for a chandelier at some point, maybe? I want to go for something I don't have yet. 16... I need a barbarical and another Froakie. I think there's an Alpha Manectric in Zone 5? Is there? What about... I think there was a zone that had... I think it was this zone, actually. I think it was Zone 9. Because Zone 9 has a few Pokemon I still need. Okay, what is... It's chasing me. There's 2 Kadabra. There's a Meowstic, there's some Carving. Was it here? Oh. I'm trying to remember a place that has the Carving and the Alpha Manectric. Manectric is on the other route where the Carving spawn. Wait, are those Kadabra fighting? To the right? Oh yeah, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it. Oh, I didn't even mean to get that Nestle, but whatever. Yep, I see what you meant. I'm gonna head there now. Maybe if I'm lucky, another shiny along the way. Yeah, there's the Mawile. There's Carving. That could be a nice little bonus. And there's the Manectric. I'm still zucky about that Hawlucha. Let me get my Excadrill on my team, because I feel like Excadrill could help me out a bit more. Right. So what do you say we do another AFK hunt? You going for Manectric? Manectric and Carving. I do need both of them. I feel like Manectric should be the main target because it's a static alpha. And the Carving is like a little bonus, but I also need them. So I guess Manectric should be like the main target. Yeah, I think I'm like mostly just streaming a bit longer today, just to try and make up for yesterday's lack of stream. Since yesterday I was only going for an hour before I was starting to nod off, and now I'm pushing 4.5 hours already. Let's see how quickly I can get a shiny Alpha Manectric. And possibly a bonus carving. Yep, the best way to tell Manectric is a shiny would be it turns more grey. And of course, if I do get the Manectric shiny today, I will of course Mega Evolve it. Is that going to be the summons this time? There's the summon, okay. Thinking of these stuff. Surprised my brain actually works the same way. Honestly, same. But to be honest, I've had days where I stayed up until like 4 in the morning. I've had some days where I didn't sleep at all. And then somehow, when it's really early in the morning, I managed to get to sleep finally. And then I just wake up at my normal time again. It's like I did almost pull an all-nighter. Remember when Scarlet and Violet released? Was it like 3 years ago now? And I pulled an all-nighter on that day, and then I had college the next day. Unsurprisingly, I fell asleep during class. But in my defense, if class wasn't so goddamn boring, they would have fallen asleep. It was supposed to be a games design course, and we weren't doing anything related to actually creating a game. Like, my impression of the course going in was that we'd be taught how to code, we'd be taught how to do, like, models, sprites, we'd be taught how to make a functioning game, and we didn't actually start any proper game making until, like, the second half of the first year, and by then, they were shoving YouTube tutorials down our throats instead of, I don't know, actually teaching us. I was told that it would get better in the second year, so I listened and I waited during the second year. It was more of the same shit. So, if I didn't believe that lie, I probably could have done a different course while still being under the minimum age. I mean, the minimum age is like under 19s, you'd be free. So, if I had just not listened and quit before I hit 20, or, well, before I hit 19, I guess, then I probably could have done a different course in something that wasn't clickbait, essentially. Because they didn't teach us. Not until, like, the very last year, where a new instructor came in and created his own tutorials, ones that anyone can understand, not a link to a tutorial for a platform that we couldn't even function. So what we were told to use, Unreal Engine 4, which on its own doesn't seem that bad, and Godot, because apparently there weren't any other free options for a 2D like game making software, even though Game Maker Studio exists for free completely. tried making some games. I tried making a 2D platformer. I tried making a 3D like environment. Both times were pretty shoddy attempts because, oh, guess what? I was never taught properly. So of course they would be bad. Because instead of actually teaching us how to do it, like I've said already, they foisted YouTube tutorials. I could have done the whole course at home. I'm not even kidding. I could have done the majority of the course at home and then only come in the days where we were doing like practical activities. Because I think there was only like 1 or 2 days of actual practical activities. I think the most fun I had during the entire course was during the last day where other students who also completed the course, they just brought in a Wii and we just started playing Wii Sports. That was the most interesting and fun day I had over the 2 years of my college course. It was something that the college didn't even organize. I could have done the whole course at home. The only reason I did it was to get the diploma. Just to help me out in the future. I have probably no intentions to do game design anymore because that course scarred me. If anything, I'd much rather create manga now. Because at least that is not something I have to rely on endless, uninformative YouTube tutorials for. That I can just draw. I mean, yeah, I've not been the best at storytelling, but I made an effort for this first storytelling. What anime do you watch? I mean, I like fighting anime. I like rom-coms as well. Hold on. We've got a shiny Manectric. We have a shiny Alpha Manectric. It worked again. It literally worked again. Shiny Alpha Manectric. Did any of the carving shine? No, none of the carving shined. I was honestly hoping that a carving would shine first, but I will gladly take this Manectric. I mean, I'll probably have to check the spawns surrounding me. Yeah, still, what was about favorite anime? I like fighting anime to a degree. I don't really watch the modern stuff because I would just keep working. I don't know. I don't really watch the modern stuff anime because the localized like to butcher it heavily. Hold on, let me just find the Manectite. Manectite. Where is the Manectite? Here it is. Yeah, one anime I love the most. I know it's not the most popular opinion, but I like My Hero Academia. And honestly, in my opinion, the anime manga series is good. The problem is that the community is one of the most toxic communities I've ever seen. Like, wait, what? No. Like, God forbid that you have a different opinion on which characters should be shipped in My Hero Academia. One side of the fan base will literally send you death threats just because you have a different opinion on a fictional character's personal relationship. That's how bad it gets. Like, literally, some people were wishing death on the creator just because the main male character got in a romantic relationship with a female character. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I want to stop talking about that because I want to show something more fun. How about a shiny Mega Manectric? like watch stuff. I mean, Demon Slayer is really good. I need to watch the movie, the first Infinity Castle movie. I am not going to touch solo leveling. I do not want to touch that one. But look at this shiny Mega Manectric. Yeah, from what I've heard with the Demon Slayer movies, there's going to be two. It's going to be a trilogy total for the Infinity Castle arc. Like, there's that much happening. It needs 3 movies. So I get the feeling like once all of the movies are up, that will probably be the end of Demon Slayer, like truly. Because what else could you really get out of the series? A spin-off of like the future? That's the most I can think of, just a spin-off of their future lives. Like, a spin-off of the epilogue, essentially. That's literally all I could think of, like, what they would do with Demon Slayer. I'm not sure it's one movie, but every upper rank 1, 2, 3. Wait, doesn't the third movie? Yeah, obviously the third movie deals with Akaza. Doesn't it also deal with the new upper 6, the one? Yeah, I'm just gonna say the new upper 6, just in case some people watching the VOD haven't like seen the movie yet or read the manga. Yeah, him. Yeah, I've seen what happens in the manga, so I know basically all that's gonna happen. Because I'm not an anime only, basically. Also, I need to find where this Manectric goes. Yeah, does that fight happen in the first Infinity Castle movie? The fight of Kaigaku and Zenitsu? Does that fight happen in this movie? Yes. I need to try and figure out where to. I missed my opportunity to watch it in the theaters, so I'll just have to try and wait until I can find it online or something. I'm not going to use Crunchyroll. Those monopolizing pieces of shit. They're not going to get my money. I'd rather sail the 7 seas to watch my anime. Okay, Manectric goes after Metachan. Okay. There we go. Shiny Alpha Manectric. Alright, let me just save my game. I only got Excadrill out because I thought I'd have to fight it. But then I just caught it straight away. I should probably check see if there's any other shinies surrounding the area. There's an Alpha Mawile down here. Regular Sableye. I mean, since there's a static Sableye down here, I theoretically do the bench method for this Sableye. Yeah, I don't think there's any other surrounding traps. I think I just got extremely lucky with that Manectric. Yeah, I think your new summoning method is really efficient. What is going on with my controller? Oh, okay, I think I might have mucked up the turbo function. It's working now. I think I was so hasty just to get the controller out of its little perch. I mucked up the turbo a little bit. It's all good now. Did you check the outside the zone building? I'll have a look. Outside the zone behind the building. I assume this area. Did you mean this area? Oh no, that's... Wait, is it? Oh. I don't... Is this the area you meant? I don't know. Where the Manectric was, behind it, outside the zone. I think it was over here then? Just check there. No. Because there could be... Oh. Well, if it's just the Pidgeys or the Fletchlings, I could care less. I couldn't care less about them. So I've gotten enough of them. But I will still check around in the area, just in case something decided to shine as early as that Manectric did. Oh, also, up here... Latest shiny. Sorry, Hawlucha, as much as I love to have you on the layout, I need to have Mega Manectric on there now. There we go, shiny Mega Manectric. And then shiny Dex is now at 70. I think I'm actually gonna call it a day now. Because, yeah, I can't believe it keeps working. We might have to try this tomorrow. I'm gonna do more shiny hunting tomorrow. And, yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello. Well, I was going to end stream. I think I'm going to go on a little bit longer now. I'll go to 5 hours today, actually. Hello. Hello, Scottbutt. Thank you for the raid. I assume... I'm going to take an assumption that Necrophyte may have recommended this. Just a hunch. So, today... We've literally just... Nope. No? It wasn't? Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for choosing me to raid then, Scottbutt. I appreciate it. Anyways, today we've been doing a little bit of shiny hunting, and... Perfect, who is in the chat, he's created a new method of finding shiny Pokemon. He creates little haikus, like on the top of his head, and then that just summons shiny Pokemon. No, just never had a chance to raid you. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Still, thank you for choosing to raid me. Yeah. Literally, Perfect used that little haiku, and it summoned this shiny Manectric. A shiny Alpha Manectric. He summoned it with that haiku. Oh, and before that, look what else he summoned. He summoned the shiny Hawlucha. I just got to post-game yesterday. Oh, nice! How did you enjoy the game? Yeah. Perfect summoned a shiny Hawlucha. I've been searching for this thing for ages. I've been wanting a shiny Hawlucha in this game for so long. I enjoy Z8. It's fun, isn't it? Shiny hunting is really fun too, when they decide to shine. If you really want to get some really rare shiny hunts, get Perfect in your chat. He summons shinies. He's been dubbed the Shiny Magician. If he ever wants to join the Discord, that's going to be his unique role. We still don't have a normal Hawlucha. It spawns on the rooftops. But there's one near Zone 3. Yeah, hold on, let me wrong button. I'm using a different controller. So the Zone 3. One place you could easily find a Hawlucha. Like, just follow where I'm going. So Zone 3. Then you see the Holovator over here. I think you need to do like a side mission to be able to like unlock it or something, I think. But you'd go up here. And then up here. And you see the webs here, go to the end. And over there, where that tree is, there should be... Right now is a Pidgey. But Hawlucha can also spawn there. Hawlucha is the main spawn. I've been hunting for this thing for ages. I phased numerous times. First phase was a Mawile, which I was fine with. Second phase, was a Pidgey right there. It was over there, but one didn't spawn. Yeah, I think it takes a little bit. I don't know how long it takes. At the very least, if you're in the post game, it should definitely be spawning now. Either it'll be a Pidgey or it'll be a Hawlucha. If it's a Pidgey, then you can run away. So you go back to these like chimneys over here, and then you go all the way back to that point here, and then a new spawn should show up. Either a Hawlucha will walk out, or another Pidgey will show up. And if you want to shiny hunt it, either you just keep running like that, keep going back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Alpha Hawlucha over there. So the way I hunted it, the bench is over there. I was doing AFK bench hunting. I got a turbo controller, so I had it mashing A, and then I wedged my controller underneath my phone holder, so it was pushing down the joystick. So I was just AFK hunting this Hawlucha for like almost 3 hours straight. And then later moved on to the Alpha Manectric in Zone 9, and did the same thing. It took like probably like 10-20 minutes. Okay, so since we had a raid, I was originally considering finishing up, but now I feel like I want to do a little bit more just to hit the 5-hour mark. So, also I need to update my my list. So if you do like, oh, before I say it, let me just update it really quickly. Where is Manectric? What is Manectric? Manectric, there it is. No. Okay. So if you do !list, then we've got 3 shinies during the story: Pidgeotto, Flappy, and Fletchling. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Was the Flaffy the guaranteed Mareep, or was it something from Zone 16? Or maybe like Zone 6 or something. But yeah, if you it was a random Flappy. Ooh, that makes it even more valuable. Nice, congrats. But if you use the oh zones, oh, the one on the roof. Okay. Yeah, if you use like !list, it will show you all of the shiny Pokemon I still need to obtain in this game. And just updated it so Manectric and Hawlucha are no longer on the list. I'm not too sure what I'm going to hunt. I mean, I know I want to go for an Eevee at some point. But at the same time, I know I've got this like list of priorities to do. And yet I keep going against the priorities, so I feel like I probably shouldn't have the priority list and just do what I feel like. I tried going for Drampa. Tried doing like the respawn and reset method, it was called, yeah. So you'd KO the Pokemon, you'd wait like a minute and save right before it would respawn, and just keep soft resetting the game until it would shine. And I never got it. But I got a little through as compensation, I guess. And we got stuff to do. Have a good night. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for rating the stream. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day. And while the extra raid is here, why extra raid is probably just Necro and Crimson, I'm gonna do. Yeah, think of something for Drampa. When we do Drampa, then we'll think of it. For now, we need to do one more hunt because I want to try and hit 5 hours now. While Zone 4 I have completed. Zone 13 I've completed. 18 I still need Swablu and Altaria, but I don't feel like doing another bench today. I mean, I could. Just Necro? Wait, didn't Crimson pop in? I mean, it was 3 viewers, so it was Scott, Bart, Necro, and Crimson. That makes sense, right? Well, Zone 9, I still need to get Sableye and Carbink. Zone 10, I need to get Dynamo. Oh, Necro. You frail little lady mushroom. Okay, Zone 12 is possible. I do need Delibird, Sonova, and Bergmite. Zone 1 basically completed, but I could use that Pichu since it's the only one that spawns in the whole game. 17 I need Chespin. 11 I need Stunfisk and Inkay. Maybe I should do Zone 11 and just run through it. So I think I'll go for Stunfisk. Perfect. It's Stunfisk Haiku time. Because Malamar can be obtained other places, so can Inkay. So my main target shall be Stunfisk. And it spawns in those grass patches. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A turd while grabbing a drink from the fridge and one of the vertebrae shifted like you could feel it. Ooh. Ah, I fell. Yeah, Crimson, you're going way beyond what I said. Okay, there's the haiku. There is the Stunfisk haiku. I'm still cosplaying as Makima. I will be like that for the rest of the stream. I have encouragement to go on for a tad bit longer. I will try and hit the 5-hour mark. Stunfisk, thin and brown. Shine like gold and become yellow like a golden nugget. Yeah, he could probably create his own list of Pokemon haikus or something. He could be Professor Oak from the anime, just writing his own haikus about Pokemon. Require with Lucario one. Okay, so with the Makima cosplay, it's not going to stay around tomorrow. I'm probably going to change back to my usual look, the usual Gyaru look tomorrow. Yeah, by morning, by the time the stream's done, I'll be returning back to my Gyaru outfit. But at least now I've got the things needed for the Gyaru look. I'll have to get a bit more money as well, because it's a little bit to have your hair done in this game. And I'm so glad I bought this new turbo controller. All effect joysticks, mashing with the turbo. It makes things so much more efficient when it comes to the bench method. Because honestly, I might leave the game running overnight with my controller plugged in and just holding down for the bench method. I might try and do that, see if I can get any new shinies. Maybe I'll go back to like Zone 9 and do the bench method there. Just so I can get Carbink and Sableye. Possibly a female Meowstic if that Alpha decides to shine. hopefully this Stunfisk does show up. Or do you want to be an Excadrill? I mean, for ZA, definitely an Excadrill. I think with Mega Dimension, it would probably either be Swampert or Golurk. If it was just for new Mega Evolutions, it'd probably be Golurk. Guys, if it does end up happening. But I guess at the end of the day, Swampert's always going to be a priority if it's available. Which is why Excadrill is priority in the base game. Oh my god! It's a shiny Gyarados! Boom! Got a shiny Gyarados. Not the Stunfisk, but I'll take it. I'm gonna keep going though, because I do still want a Stunfisk. Look at this boy! Another shiny Gyarados, huh? I mean, no matter what game it is, a shiny Gyarados is the same gender as the one I already have. Right, let me put it in the bonus box. Okay, now let's see if we can get that Stunfisk. Because I do still want a new shiny. I think the only time I've gotten a shiny Stunfisk in the past was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's Ultra Warp Ride. I think it's the only time I've gotten a shiny Stunfisk. I'm not including the Galarian form, because that's a different cup of tea altogether. Because that one took a while to shine. Doing haikus while battling. Hey, at least it gives you something to do, because you said you hated the battles, so coming up with haikus while battling keeps your mind off things. Wait, hold on. Ooh, nice, nice. Let me just label where I am, or pin where I am. Is this Stunfisk within respawn range? Oh, it is! Okay, I could probably just do warp resets for this Stunfisk. I'm actually close enough to do that. I think I do need to finish up soon though, because I've started to get that tiredness headache. It's only tiny, it's not actually painful yet, but... Or like my eyes are aching or something. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, I've been streaming... I started quite early, so... We're pushing 5 hours. No, I definitely can't. Also, did my OBS just glitch out for a second? Get rest. I will get a rest. I'll finish up once I hit the 5-hour mark. I promise. I will actually finish up once I hit 5 hours. Even if I don't get the Stunfisk, I got Halucha, so that's good enough for me. Hopefully, eventually, I can get that Drampa. Alright, let's do a check. No. I'm just glad I can actually do like these warp checks here. How far can I go? Gyarados spawn back in. How far can I go? It's like 50 meters, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what shined? No way, did a Stunfisk God damn it! God damn it, Necro! Yeah, you can tell I'm half asleep now. It actually worked. It worked. Fine, you got me. You got me. Sorry I had to. Well, that's the purpose of it. That is the whole point of that sound alert. You got me. I I genuinely thought a shiny was there. Yes, yes. 5 minutes. I want to hit the 5 hour mark. Wasn't a yawn, that was a stretch. But don't get mad at me, Necro. Okay. So I'm just gonna do continuous resets till I hit the 5 hour mark. And then I'll check for any shinies. If there are no shinies, we simply call it a day. If there is a shiny, I'll catch it, then we'll call it a day. Simple as. So resets for another 3.5 minutes, and then we do a shiny check, and then we finish up for the day. Yeah, I am. I might get something to eat and then rest up for a bit and then go to sleep. By rest up, I mean like just piss about my electronics. 4 minutes and 2 shinies. Imagine. What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? So I don't think any of the anime I'm currently into right now have any episode. My Hero Academia doesn't have an episode till Saturday. And they're going through the final season at the moment. I think they're getting close to halfway through. Because I'm pretty sure season 8 is... Yeah, season 8 is gonna... I think it's gonna be like 12, 13 episodes long, just because there's not that much left of the series to go. No, it's Wednesday. Well, for you it's definitely Wednesday. Because you're an hour ahead of me. But for me, that's not going to be for like another 33 minutes. But we got 33 minutes till 12. Yes, I know. It's not quite Wednesday yet, though. Yeah, I'll just keep this resetting up until I hit 5 hours, then we do a shiny check. So you're predicting I get Stunfisk and a Launcher. I want sleep but need shiny charm. Sure looks like Wednesday to me. Crimson, you are an hour ahead of us. Of course you're going to be in Wednesday already. Oy. Yeah, for you, Crimson, it's like, it's 12:28 for you at the moment, isn't it? Looks more like a shiny day. I mean, to be honest, a Lucha and an Alpha Manectric? Yeah, seems like a shiny day to me. After that massive drought of nothing while hunting for Tramper, I think I deserve this. I mean, I got a shiny Furfrou as a condolence. Yep. Right. 35 seconds. And then I'll do a shiny check. I might have to check the outskirts just in case there are any shinies everywhere. Like any Pokemon spawning outside the zone. Maybe something might spawn near Zone 6. So I know there's some Magikarp that could spawn nearby. Alright, there we go. We've hit the 5 hour mark. Okay, well, that Spinarak's definitely not a shiny, so don't have to worry about that. Check nearby. Cops are orange. Stunfisk. No, I don't think it was enough. I'll just run through just in case something shines near the end. No. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for the day then. Ugh. So since the latest raid wasn't that long ago, I'm just gonna end things off now, if I can. Let me see if it'll let me. Is a raid possible? It should have been. It was 30 minutes since the last raid, right? It does work like that, doesn't it? I think I've got an idea who I would raid though. I didn't know there was a cooldown. I don't know, but I think I know who I'm gonna raid. All right, let's raid Azura. Seems like she's playing Jackbox with friends, so let's wish Azura a really good stream and have a good rest of your day. All right, bye bye.